Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
myself scurrying a moment like
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
You don't ever want to find yourself on everything quite rude. To sort of slay her own mother.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Glacius! What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is
Revelio.
its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Lumos.
Sao tại dạo vậy?
Confringo! Revelio. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Lumos. Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Stupefy! Stay back! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacius! Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door.
Lumos. Lumos.
I see, this is supposed to spin. But how?
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Sao đấy?
Glacius. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Câu đố đéo gì vậy?
Lumos. 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 Glacius. Lumos. Lumos.
Sao trời?
Incendio.
Trụ vãi.
Lumos.
Còn này giải sao? Vậy. Kìa.
Defendo.
Ủa? Má, cái này giải sao trời?
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Có 3 bước rồi đủ. Gắn hết ngọn vô. Lên trên rồi.
Lumos.
Kìa đi má. Cái này giải sao vậy?
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Kìa. Ai nổi.
I know. Depulso should set this spinning.
Kìa. Nội cha.
Lumos. Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Ồ, kỳ đó vậy.
Lumos. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Defendo. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Down I go. No other way.
Oh! Accio. Oh. Whoa. Protego! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Lumos.
Incendio. Depulso.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Lumos.
nếu được mà ngồi vậy là không được.
Depulso.
Lumos.
mày không được.
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Còn kia các bạn.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso!
Khó khăn gì.
Lumos.
Cái này dành để thấy.
Depulso. Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
A dead Ashwinder. Patriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Rồi chú Bảo ngủ rồi. À, vậy đố hát não quá mấy anh em.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Accio. Defender. Revelio.
Dạ.
Protego.
Dạ anh mà đào đất lên rồi tấn công anh được.
There they are. The Ashwinders. Revelio.
You will not survive this fight! Incendio!
You will.
Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
Depulso. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one.
Little saviour. Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Take the voice down!
Stupid one.
Expulso! Flash of inspiration! Expulso! Ah, you peasant!
Protego.
Stupid prick!
Confringo.
What are you for?
Stupid one. Depulso. Incendio.
Expulso!
Stupid one. Accio. Defender.
Expulso!
Stupid one.
Might want to look up. Expulso!
Stupid one.
Expulso!
Stupid one. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Rồi AFK hồi bị nó tự nó đá ông xuống phòng với
Revelio.
chuyện gì đây trời. Kiếm gì đây ta?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Incendio. Compulso.
No!
Shame nobody saw that.
Múa tể cá xì beo à?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Ai vô đi. Rồi, chuẩn bị đi học lớp học gì? Fantastic Beat, Where to Find Them.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Levioso! Defendo!
Lướt mạng rồi biến mở lại quá thôi tắt luôn để chờ nó chơi up lại hỏi chi. Sáu à, 2246 không, ui giời, 516 con cua đâu. Tuần này không chờ qua chè. Tuần này
What are you up to now?
đại là tuần này không có ngày off rồi. Ủa gì? Nấm 16, nấm 2, 3, 4, 5 lần cua 6, 0, 4.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number of them strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a...
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. 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 Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
your students?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Leviosa. Aloha Mora.
Wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. My marksman Professor Hector's class was superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect?
Aloha Mora.
I'm a prefect.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
There are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Depends on whether Pale falls to send them my way, though.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Show you. Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hogwarts.
A student in the faculty tower would be most improper.
Expelliarmus. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues? I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Someone must.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Revelio.
Clever? How offensive. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusion.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week?
Revelio. Expelliarmus!
What's wrong, Eagle students? Afraid of a staircase? Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso.
Không muốn lộn rồi.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Bốn, năm, sáu, bảy, tám, 10. Không, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 với 1, 5, 9. Hiểu. Không, 1, 3, 4, 5. Từ nha. Áo 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 1, 8. Tiếp. Cái này còn nữa.
Revelio.
Yeah. What the? Yeah. Trời.
Finite. Revelio. Lumos. Repulsor. Incendio.
Lại kịch. Thử phá cái này ra. Rồi. Đấy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
But surely those were code.
I find the bills to be messier than before.
Sao giống đi lại chỗ nãy nha.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening.
Ở bên phòng á. Đâu để với bạn kìa. Rồi. Một lát luôn. Lại ngồi lắc game. Quất game à. Trên bàn đó. Có bao nhiêu bạn đây trời. Ủa chứ để đâu? Để đó lỡ người ta lấy gì sao?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Bây giờ làm gì nói đây? Captain Hover the Beast.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Cho ăn.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Diesel. Công việc.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
A happy beast is a giving beast. That's what Professor Howin always says, at least. If we treat them well, they'll treat us well.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. Come with me. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the level we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Hết mana quýt phải.
Accio! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Depulso! Yes! Stupefy! There's a victory that came unto.
Spider fan.
Revelio.
Lộ.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Né qua tranh đi gào mấy em.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment. I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
I think you have it.
Incendio! Depulso! Confringo!
The newly honed skills for your test outside of the classroom.
Oh.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, The room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Ok, tính ra mới về luôn á. Ra mới về tính ra về đồ luôn á.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those... Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. You got one!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now. Revelio. I'll look after you. Revelio. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Now, I'm only trying to help. Oh, look off. Revelio. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio. No, you don't.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
Có cái gì đâu ta?
Revelio.
Không thấy gì hết. Trời.
Revelio. Revelio.
Không thấy gì hết trời. Thấy gì đâu hết.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Chưa thấy gì hết.
Revelio.
Thấy gì đâu. Thấy gì đâu.
Revelio.
Đây câu là hết.
Revelio. Defender. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? Everything's all right now. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Oh, no, you don't. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. Deke thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Cũng khá là lẻ.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Sao vậy, ra đường không? Ông Bảo rồi, tôi mới mở cái nhà trong Fantastic Beast, cái nhà mà chưa thú á. Giờ có mấy con mới đi bắt mấy con, giờ vô thả nè.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Nè, mới thả được mấy con nè. Nhiều lắm.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Con nào Bảo? Nè, phép nè. Mày chạy đông thú qua. Cho thú ăn nè. Rồi, nhưng mà phải từ từ mới nâng cấp, mới mở được khóa level 1 mà. Phải đi nhập nhà thêm nữa không? À, nuôi mấy con này để nhặt lông với lại da này. Nhặt lông da đâu. Nhặt lông da các kiểu để chế độ. Con kia đâu rồi ta? con gì mày? Đấy, xong ngay vậy mà.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the
Vô đây
loom
là
now.
lông thú, lông mấy con chim với lại da thú để sau này nâng cấp đồ à. Dạng như khảm nâng cấp đồ lên xong rồi khảm đồ lên. Ôi vải nồi. Rồi. Gì đâu cây không? Làm người tốt thì phải có người hy sinh mà đúng không? Chết. Red độ đây nè bạn. Sao có khảm mấy cái mấy cái viên vô nè. Chơi YouTube để tầm má level 3 mới được 23. Dạ. Lâu 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 có lần cái gì kìa nghèo đây nói thêm mà rồi
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Dạ tình rồi.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Xây thêm cái bàn trồng cây. Cái bàn trồng cây khá là cần thiết không? Bơi được không? Được chứ?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Kiến trúc nhà là phải đi đựng mấy cái đồng tiền xu á. Mấy cái tiền xu mà.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Khóa vô trong cái ổ.
Sounds perfect.
Quăng cái đồng xu về trong mày vô cái cửa phòng đúng không? Nó có cái gương đó, để quăng cái đồng xu vô trong đó. Đâu, nó mở sẵn lúc đầu mà mày chỉ cần đi kiếm đồng xu xong đem về quăng vô trong thôi.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Này game võ lâm trá hình không? Xong rồi bắt đầu được hiểu. Chưa có đi mua mấy hạt giống.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thôi, ta đi đây. ADLIDOS. Anh bảo nhiều tiền hết. Ủa mày không mặc đồ chỉ số cao hơn vô hả? Mời bán hết đi, chưa có full cấp thì cứ bán hết. Khi nào full cấp thì hắn giữ đồ sao? Bị gì vậy bạn?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
Đâu đây? Vài lâu lên ổn trên xa. Đâu rồi? Xa thế.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Chờ.
Trafficus Totalis. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Tiêu kiêu này vui quá.
Nah, you wanna look?
Must be a trick. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Descender. Glacius. Repulsor. Confringo.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Đi đằng sau á, chứ điên trước mặt nó vẫn thấy mình mà. Đi gần lại nó vẫn thấy. Đi đằng sau đó. Mày học cái phép steal kill chưa? Chưa thì chưa giết được đâu.
Revelio. Glacius. Repulsor. Confringo.
Chơi những con game như thế này có cơ chế cơ chế đỡ đòn và phản đòn. Lại nhớ tới Sekiro. Bữa nào phải hốt về chơi lại. Bảo chơi con đó chưa? Bảo chơi con Sekiro chưa?
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
I was only following orders. Someone there?
Renrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
It's always my turn for patrol.
Di động cái gì?
Protego! Stupid one!
Easy. Not quite. Easily diverted.
Depulso.
You can't stop us.
Glacier. Descender.
Was that your best? I've been fighting since before you were... What made them losing their strong? Prepare to surrender now.
Expelliarmus.
A miss! Not quick enough. Someone been taken out last week! Much too slow. Why can't I kick you?
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius. Depulso.
Luôn.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Ủa, đây có thú nè. Đục, differ. Differ.
now. I'm only trying to help.
Chạy lẻo gì?
Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Revelio.
Còn chưa có gì săn thú.
Time this is.
Yes, there have been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years.
No more happy days, Finn. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're a bad egg. You shouldn't go about stealing goblins.
I did it. And an ashwine.
Dâm 3 con nhện.
Revelio.
Đi bắt thú mà chạy mẹ hết rồi. Bạn đầu. Bắt được con cò. Chán thiệt chứ.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Ok, hết Malawit nữa.
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Ủa sao mấy cái chỗ hang động đồ khám phá rồi nó không có đánh dấu tích vô cho mình biết ta? Ơi, mày quýnh mấy cái cam thì có, còn cái này không có. Không có đánh dấu tích mà nó mất luôn. Mất luôn trên bản đồ. Thôi gì cũng được. stream.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Incendio.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Depulsor. Confringo. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Dùng màu. Má dùng chỉ điện.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Sao? Không xì để đây này là
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
không ra được. Nào.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lông xương lên.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Cái nào mà đi xong rồi là nó mất luôn đó rồi.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Rồi đi shopping thôi.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Ông đã bán đũa hả? Quên.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
Tao cũng không biết, chưa biết. Ôi trời, ông nội, ông bán gì mắc chứ vậy?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ông bán mắc không mà ông chơi ông. Cũng được, cũng được. Đang đi kiếm nè, tôi hết mẹ lá rồi. Tôi sẽ gọi đó là lá đu đủ.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Trời ơi, ông nội, ông bán cái gì vậy? Ông bán gì mắc gì ông nội?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ủa mày có nói lụm ở đâu? Rồi, Locksmith. Được. Ủa mua mấy cái hạt ở đâu ta? Đây, mai xích nếp. Mai xích nếp nè. Đi về Hogwarts không? Đi mua cái túi đậu về trồng. Đi học lo đi học suốt ngày đi vẽ khóa đi lộ xong rồi giờ đi
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Nè, đúng lá đu đủ luôn nè ông Bảo.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Rồi, xong nhiệm vụ này đi về xây bàn trọng. Mình học phép mở khóa.
Revelio.
Nhà thôi.
Aloha Mora.
Tôi học phép mở khóa rồi không? Giờ mình chỉ nhập nhà thôi. Đột nhập thành.
Revelio.
Vậy nào có nhiệm vụ luôn. Ông cắt cái cắt cái Leviosa trước nè, xong rồi cắt tiếp cái Asio nè, đúng không? Đó, hai cái đó là cũng được 2-3 giây gì rồi. Xong rồi ông quýnh thường 2-3 giây nữa, quýnh thường 2-3 cái, xong rồi lại bắt đầu quay lại cắt lại Leviosa.
Revelio.
Ông chưa quýnh con hình trộm đúng không? Ông chưa làm chùm trường đúng không? Làm nhiệm vụ chùm trường đây là ông biết combo rồi. Đi uống bia.
Glad you came.
they go.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Nhưng mà mấy con của anh Vuông Enix là nó không chơi được một mà nha, thì luôn á. Chả hiểu tại sao luôn. Như con Hitman á, ta vô chơi hồi bị giăng bạ.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Không hiểu nữa. Chuyện vô chơi họ giăng. Trong khi tôi chơi mấy người khác chơi bình thường. Chị ném đá không ông? Ủa rồi cho tôi đứng đây chị.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Trời, nhà dạo giờ chơi khóa level 3 luôn.
This place has seen better days. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Shame Bardolph thought dark magic was
Revelio.
the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
I should investigate.
Xin lỗi gì, vô nhà chị rút đồ này.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio. Accio.
Cái này lụm sao quên ta. Trời ơi, đi lụm cái này nữa hả? Trong đây nhiều đồ để lụm quá bảo ơi.
Revelio.
Đi lụm này xong về đưa trên kia mới được nâng cấp cái Alohomora khóa cấp 2.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Gì? 120 lẹ. Đó chị. Mi lụm đồ nhiều.
Revelio.
Trời.
Revelio.
Nó sao lên đây? Không yên được. Ơi, đủ mấy gì? Phải nồi. Tự nhảy xuống. Dạ nó vẫn là con cho nó hội nhưng mà nó hấp thu sức mạnh thành rồng.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Nào. Chụp coi thử. Kìa.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Why do I always end up on patrol duty?
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield?
Confringo!
Careful not to get bit.
Stupid one! Stupid trick!
What have you done? You'll
Stupindo!
You disappoint me! You don't want to try that again.
Confringo!
Potato!
Oh, still you little faggot!
Sendo! Glacius! Capulso! Confringo! Stupid like that, do ya? Try pushing this lot.
Mấy này nó có chiêu thổi lửa luôn cái kiểu.
Revelio.
Căng đét không ạ?
I don't know what they think I'll see around here. One in there. I heard something.
Protego! Stupid! Descendo! Glacius! Capulso! Confringo!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Mấy ông nhân mã này, thứ này làm gì đây?
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
too hard.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
Eight legs is simply too many.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Glacius! Stupefy! Depulso! Glacier. Compulso. Confringo.
Tôi lộn vô cái hang nhện rồi trời. Cái hang nhện bự vậy rồi.
Confringo.
Expulso. Back for more, I see.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo.
Is that in theory why you wouldn't jump up? That must be vital.
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo.
What really happened to him?
Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius. Compulso. Confringo. Confringo.
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Nhưng mà cái này làm cái áo nó làm cái áo choàng bay bay đẹp vậy, giống như lúc chơi có thầm nai vậy. Ấy Arkham nai chứ, Arkham chứ mà có thầm thì thôi khỏi nói. Vậy
Accio. Defender. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Descender. Stupid one. Glacius. Sepulso. Confringo.
quá theo dắt châu.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Don't be stingy.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolf and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Lại có thêm một nhiệm vụ của Sebastian. Phá nốt môi trường.
Revelio.
Ếch bự dữ gì?
Do cooperate, won't you?
Ok.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Cái gì đông thế?
I deserve better than patrol duty.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Hello?
Accio! Leviosa! Defender! Protego!
Such arrogance.
Accio! Descender! Leviosa! Defender!
I won't rest.
Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Leviosa! Defender!
I will make you pay.
Revelio! Accio! Leviosa! Defender! Protego!
Stop it!
Stupid one! Expelliarmus! One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
Không có gì đây à? Chán chịu.
How nice of you to stop by. Most goblins in my family work in the mines over there.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Glacius! Depulso!
Why do you put this out longer than necessary? No! I will make you pay.
Protego! Stupid one! Accio!
I won't rest. One less human to worry about. Are you sure you're not?
Accio! Descendo!
Levioso! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Descendo!
I work best.
Stupefy! Accio! Descendo!
There you are.
Protego!
Someone been taken out!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! You only have Ranrock to blame.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I could use some gold.
I do appreciate what you went through. I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Now.
I still can't believe that Bardolph has joined the Ashwinders. Can't see them bringing him any happiness.
Bảo tán chưa? Tự tán à?
I could go on tour.
Revelio.
Tự tán à? Không, cái này tự tán luôn. It's not food. Cay thế nhỉ? Họ nghĩ không?